Hello world, I'm Nom, and we are going to continue playing and hopefully finish Metaphor ReFantazio today. I put this off until New Year's Day just so we can start the year off with a accomplishment. So hopefully we can get that done today. It throws me off since the music is the same as the intro, as the menu music. But alright, I think what we'll do to start things off for today is that we're just gonna farm. We'll get more fruits for our friends, and then we'll once we max out all their royal archetypes, then we'll continue. We're still using the same archetype layout as last time simply because it's so effective. We might need to change that, but for now, the team has a winning combo right now with them.
I see the enemy. This won't stop us.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Now you've done it!
Well, bad way to start. Here we go. Escape.
Now is our chance to retreat!
Our foes roam the area still.
There they are. They'll need more than this.
You know what? Let's start this over again. What the hell? Okay, it is 1 p.m. I'm playing a bit earlier than usual, so my reflexes aren't all there. What the hell? No. What the? No, stop that. Would it have been faster just to wait for the animations to complete and then leave? Probably.
I see the enemy. Come and get me. Forward!
Nice move,
This is our
Captain.
opportunity! Get ready! I pray you're ready! Kahuna!
Let's go. Let's work together.
I leave it to you to hit their weakness!
Warrior!
That's your opening,
After me!
Captain.
Moving to the rear. Go for it. Stay in.
I love this path.
It's up to you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Okay, rank ups.
A new means of protection.
What now?
Yeah, we can just keep farming till we get 999.
There they are. Time for some close. Push through. Charging in.
They falter. Let us.
Let's give them a fight.
Get ready! They're weak to piercing attacks. Here I go! One You
Come
hit their
forth,
weakness!
royal soul.
Take my power! Hit their weakness!
I can't afford
That's
to.
your opening, Captain!
Another stepping back. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
That was helpful!
I only want.
Who should I beat? Let's split the bets.
Together then! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Our foes are not vanquished.
Right there. There they are. Time for some close combat.
Excellent! It's
so
so
fine.
Devil Summoner! Kahuna! You hit their
Let's go.
weakness!
Win!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
That's your opening,
Let's
Captain.
get on with it! This should help.
Thank you.
Thanks. Stay in safe. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Devil! Beat him down, Facilio! Kahuna!
Behold, come forth, royal soul. Scour! Warrior! Let me rethink this. Wrap this up!
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
To ever greater heights.
Oh. What now?
Over here. This way.
Right there. Dad! They are broken. Here we go.
I know these guys are weak. Stay focused. Devil Summoner!
Oh, these guys.
You can do this.
New enemy come from! Everyone, be careful!
Even my strength will be needed.
Really? He was knocked out.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Take my
Hit
first
them all in
power.
one fell swoop. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Let's go!
You hit their weakness!
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain!
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
All
Stroll.
right.
I even hit you right in their weak spot.
I pray
Down,
already.
Facilio.
Vitus power.
I'm counting on you.
Reinforcements.
More enemies! Brace yourselves! 3
I
enemies
should
left!
go
We
souls
can
of
do this!
kings. Give me
It's up to you now.
strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way. Satisfactory.
Leveled up.
Not bad at all. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I dodged.
I knew I could count on you.
Get over here.
Smash it! I see the enemy. Come on. Forward!
This is our
Okay,
opportunity.
let's give this all we got.
Everyone, go!
Here I go. I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
Now! You
Let's stay
hit their
calm.
weakness!
Let's go! Win!
You hit their weakness!
I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Destroyer! It's getting windy!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Perhaps
I
I'm
am
getting used to
capable
this. Yes, I've become stronger.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Over here. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm right here. Impressive as ever. Skill. You're a beast.
Get over here.
All right. How's that?
Commence. This should prove useful.
If we get too close, the team will auto attack the spawn
I think we
point.
shook them. We should be safe. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
noticed us.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Let's push through!
That's the way.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What now?
We have 22. Let's focus on Juna here. Just do it one person at a time, really. Everyone will get their chance soon.
I knew we could count on you.
That'll do it. It's fight or flight, mate.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Come and get me.
You win some, you lose some.
I knew I could count on you.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
What now?
They saw us.
Come
On your
this
toes,
way.
everyone.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
We cannot avoid.
Maybe we can, actually.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I'm right here.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Incredible. This power feels stronger still. All right, we did it.
I knew we could count on you. Marvelous.
Come get me all.
Come on!
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
That was brilliant.
You feel the power pulsing through you.
All right, we did it.
Marvelous.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
I can feel greater power within. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
What now?
Just 4.
Looks like they found us.
It might be faster just to do normal fights, actually.
Exemplary.
Come and get me.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I knew we could count on you.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Right there.
How's that?
I'll take it out of your sight.
Everyone, go!
I pray you're ready.
Kahuna, now! Yupa hit their
Right as
weakness.
power.
I'm counting
You
on
hit
you.
their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
All yours. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
It's up to you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Come on. We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Get in there! Here I go! Kahuna, now! Yupa hit their
Won't hold
weakness.
back.
Take my power! Hit their weakness!
I shall
That's
vanquish
your opening,
evil.
Captain.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
About
Troll!
bloody time.
You can do this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Too easy. Check me out.
I think unscathed victory bonuses make normal fights probably better than quad fights.
Feels like I'm making progress. A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
There they are.
Let's not.
Okay. Let's see if it's all we've got.
Get in there! Devil Summoner! Kahuna, now! Yupa hit their weakness!
Scour.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
This should help.
That was helpful!
You better be ready. It's getting windy.
Here I go! Beat him down, Basilio! Kahuna!
Let's win. Just one left.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That felt
I
great.
really do have a knack for this.
My power swells forth.
I knew I could do it!
Okay, Juna's maxed it out.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
What now?
Items 13.
It seems I've grown.
Okay. We'll focus on Yufa for now.
I see the end. Let's push through.
We won't allow this
have the
encounter
edge.
to get Take my fullest power.
won't hold back!
I leave it to you. Hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I'm
up strong.
about bloody time.
Let's go. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There they are. Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Forward!
Get ready.
Same formation as
Devil
before.
Kahuna! Now! You fight
By
their
this power!
weakness.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Now, I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within!
I am grateful.
All right. Be done.
Right in their weak spot.
Take my
Beat us
fullest
down,
power.
Facilio. Kahuna!
Come forth, royal soul! Last
Got
one!
him. I am going, Captain.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Only one
Okay.
left. Finish him off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
This is giving me confidence.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What now?
Hey, Yupa.
Ah!
I figured the monsters would have respawned at this point.
Right there.
All right, we did it!
There they are.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy. We'll hold our ground.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
I
them
pray you're
away.
ready. Now let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
Yeah! You
Let's stay
hit their
calm.
weakness.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's your opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
I'm
up
ready.
strong.
About bloody time. It's getting empty.
This is
Beat
the
him
path
down,
of souls
Facilio.
of kings. Give me strength. Not this time. I ask for your aid.
But my powers are free. Behold, I'm all prepared. Maybe by this power. Scour!
So annoying.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all these aliens. Watch yourself.
Destroyer.
Right in their weak spot. Devil Beat him down, Facilio.
For victory!
Let's do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Halfway decent result.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. There they are.
Nice move,
Excellent.
Captain.
Take my spell. Take my fullest power.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Take my
Hit
power.
their weakness.
No
That's
holding
your
back!
opening, Captain.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Okay,
Soul.
right. Let's make this fun.
I leave it to you.
Bastard.
Focus up, Facilio.
Here I go.
Kahuna! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
The Cyclops seem to be the best return. Because they spawn in twos.
I see the enemy. Come on! This battle's out. Let's go!
Quick, everyone, go! Devil Summoner! Kahuna! Yeah! Yupa
Let's
hit their
go.
weakness!
Win!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain!
Be ready for anything.
That was helpful.
Let's split some heads.
I'm counting on
Right
you.
in their weak spot.
Oh,
Beat
souls
us
of
down,
kings,
Facilio!
give me strength.
Scour! In warrior!
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy. What now? There they are. All right, come on, Zach. All right, how's that? Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Let's give him a fight.
Take them all down in one
Settle this
fell
quick.
swoop. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
So this one...
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. For victory!
Now is oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's stay calm.
Careful. Strike attacks won't
Let's
phase
set it
them.
up. Coordination is key! I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this! Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Who should I be?
Nice one,
Follow
Skull.
my lead. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
You can do this!
Get wrecked.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I pray you're ready.
We'll combine our strength! I will fight with
What a waste.
pride.
I can do this. The situation. Let us combine our powers. I shall rethink this.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
88.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps if we all work together.
Devil Summoner!
Really?
This may be excessive.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
It has a repel physical still, and I can't negate it.
I shall persevere.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Cerberus!
It's okay. We can do that. I won't hold back! The magic seed!
Now, what's the play?
Useless. Almighty isn't good.
Take my fullest power. This for victory!
Coordination is key!
Be a Vitus
Maybe he's
power!
alright.
Wind!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I love this pass.
You can do this!
Julio left him wide open!
This is the power said to belong to. I pray you're ready. But I must concentrate.
That'll reflect.
Got it, boss.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
I know what you're thinking.
With healing power!
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
I'm ready
Nice
about
one,
bloody
Skull.
time.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot!
This is the
Beat
power.
it down, Julio!
This may be. I ask for your aid.
Let's get him.
It's okay. Let's go! Maybe not. Let's work together!
I'm counting on you.
Last one for the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep it going!
Well, that's one down.
Trivial.
Only one left! Finish them off!
I
and
call
we're clear.
upon royal power within! Perhaps not.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
I'll save this. Give me your aid! Not the right move. Withdrawing! No holding back!
This might be it.
Be frozen!
Roll gave them a new weakness!
Who should I beat down? All
Now
right.
hit him where it hurts!
Got us placing some.
Come here!
Nah, here I go. You better be ready. Electric
Remove
shock.
buffs.
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power. I must concentrate. There's enough. I can do this. Blast off!
get some distance. We'll do this together. Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Really hurting.
Oh, yes.
Someone help her? I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer. Ufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
All right. Lightning strike.
I cannot fall yet. Is that a
Devil summoner!
I must do something.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
Hold on. I won't hold back. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the
Finish them
noble
off
I
and
am.
We're clear.
Warrior! Let's make an end of it. You first.
Okay, let's do. Here I go. Tough one.
Every souls of kings, give me strength.
Got it, boss.
The enemy still stands. I don't want to die.
Fuck.
The rest is yours.
Leave it to me. Ufa's down.
I've got.
We gotta help her.
No,
Now for a grand maneuver.
maybe.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. IPad, they're still breathing.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
To greater heights.
What now?
Okay. Equipment. Items.
I feel new power surging within me.
Still wasn't enough.
Not now. What now? Gallica.
Let's call it.
Okay, let's get some rest.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
There they are. Come on!
Right.
Okay,
Let's settle this quick.
Give this all we've got.
Take my fullest power.
Ufa hit their
Right.
Aim
weak spot.
strats.
I'm counting on
Hit
you.
their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No, all yours.
Step. Follow my lead.
We'll combine our strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not
surprisingly
bad,
quick.
if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get
We
stronger.
seem to have defeated them all.
It should get easier for us to rank everyone up as the amount of people needing rank ups decreases.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward.
Here I go! Kahoolan! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting
You
on
hit
you.
their weakness!
Now,
That's your opening, Captain!
be frozen!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Destroyer! Let's split some heads! Here I go!
Let's see, that's 22, that's 12. Can I just do 12? Yep.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Remain vigilant.
Right there. Let's push through.
Oh shit.
Found us.
There they are.
We're one-shotting them now.
How's that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We're one-shotting Cyclopses now.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
Right there. Let's push through.
Excellent.
Okay.
We shall fight
Let's give this all
well.
we got.
Devil Summoner! Kahoolan! Yeah! You hit their
Let's
weakness!
go.
I leave it to you! Hit their weakness!
I shall
That's
flourish!
your opening, Captain!
The power of life!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights. Even up.
Yes, I've become stronger.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
What's it do? Resist pierce damage. Cool. Oh wait, is there anyone here who needs pierce damage protection? No, looks like we're all okay with that.
That should do it.
Yeah, let's push through.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy.
We won't allow them
Our
to
chance. Forward.
Get in there! Devil Summoner! Yeah! You hit their
Won't hold
weakness!
back.
Take my power! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Go for it!
Come here.
Follow my lead!
Let my power complete.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Right there.
neatly done.
Forward.
Feel the power coursing through me.
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
There she goes. see, Hulkenberg, you're at 11. Heismay's at 10. The rest of the Basilio.
I see the enemy. Brace yourselves.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Captain, they've got your defenses jammed. Devil Summoner!
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Oh fuck, I meant to run away.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Let's hightail it.
Our enemies have discovered us.
There they are.
Excellent!
So you fight well. Get in there! Finish him off!
Take my fullest power!
Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Let's work together.
I even hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
your
point? I
opening,
call
Captain.
upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point! Keep
You
it up.
better be ready.
That's the last of them! The way's clear! Looks like we're safe for now.
Our enemies have discovered us.
We've got it.
That was well done.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are. All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready!
I can do this.
Kahuna! You hit their weakness!
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting
You
on you.
hit their weakness!
No
That's
holding
your
back.
opening, Captain!
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point! Keep it
All
up,
right.
Cole. Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
Basilio.
I learned a new ability.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Right there. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work!
What now?
Everyone else is still higher level than me. Alright, fine. We'll keep
What
going.
now? I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Okay, let's clean them
Maintain
up
the
quick.
momentum! Devil Summoner! Yeah! You hit their
Set it up.
weakness! Together then, hit their weakness!
In that
That's
warrior.
your opening, Captain!
Perhaps not. All yours.
You better be ready. Yeah, tough one.
Everyone is I must do this! Help me finish this!
You hope it.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I think I'm getting used to this.
A halfway decent result.
Careful. We've got company.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Equipment, items.
Right there. Push through. Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward. Charging in. Time for some close. Push through.
I've never known such heights.
What now?
Only one.
It's fight or flight, mates.
Exemplary.
Yeah, we're back to this strat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Tremble before me.
Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
Smash it!
Let's see. Is this the better spot to hide behind?
I must do this.
Feel the power coursing through me.
That was well done.
Come and get it.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Marvelous. Such an elegant fighter.
Impressive.
Let's see.
What now?
Items. 4.
I must do this. That was neatly done.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Come right here.
Alright. Now we're going charge. Keep the pressure on.
They're stun locking me.
Marvelous.
What now?
Oh, they saw us. That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey, good one.
Let's do this! Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
On your guard.
Marvelous. I must do this. That would.
Brilliant.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay,
What now?
more enemies respawned. Only 3 that time? Ooh.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Take my fullest power.
Yufa hit their
By this
weakness.
power.
I leave it to you to hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
you
your
first.
opening,
Here I
Captain.
go. Withstood that, eh?
Even be purified. The enemy still stands.
It's okay. Still here?
That was too
Devil Summoner!
charitable.
Yufa hit their
Let's work
weakness.
together.
Take my power. Their weakness.
I call upon
That's your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within.
I am grateful.
I owe you one. It's about bloody time.
Let my power sprint.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
I'm getting stronger.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
We won't allow
It's
any
over.
counter.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit
won't
their
hold back.
weakness.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Something else. Go for it.
Here I go.
Get wrecked. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Here we go.
Not bad at all.
We're done.
What now? What now?
We got this.
There they are. Time for some close.
Feel the power coursing
I
through
see the enemy.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay, we're a high enough level that we can just one-shot everything here now.
They
There
found
they
us.
are.
Nice.
I see the enemy.
I must do this.
Forward!
Amazing. We
Time
should
for some
put
close
that to use.
Right there. Forward!
Very impressive.
What now?
Let's see here.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Draw steel.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through.
That's the way.
Right there. Forward. All right. How's that? Come on. Come on.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Do this!
Time for some close talk.
Do it again!
What now?
Okay, let's see what items we have here. 3.
We've got
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Come on. What now?
This last stretch, Jesus.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
I knew we could count on you.
The ecosystem is dwindling.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
All right. How's that? Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Looks like we shook them.
We've destroyed the ecosystem. There aren't as many teeth left.
What now?
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
All right, let's do this.
Vitus power.
Let's go! Hit their weakness! Devil! That's your opening, Captain!
I call upon royal power within!
Right, let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Perhaps
A
I'm
halfway
getting used to
decent
this.
result. Even I...
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Careful, we've got company.
Cat.
Watch him! We've been spotted!
Maybe the best way to farm is now just to wait.
I
Back
can
out.
feel greater power within.
Back out and
Not
fight the
now.
big enemy there. Yeah, we got 10 from that, just that.
I learned a new ability.
Nice. Now that he's maxed out, all we really do now is just farm that one big enemy.
There they are.
That feels nice.
Charging in. Come on. All right. How's that? Forward. This battle's ours.
Get in there!
Let's go. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
Hit their weakness! Devil, summon out! Opening, Captain! Yeah! Lupa, hit
Who
their
should... Here I go.
weakness!
Let's split some heads.
I leave it to you! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There is still danger here.
Right there.
Stay vigilant.
There they are.
All right, we did it!
And just from doing that,
What
we
now?
get 10. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've acquired a new power.
Go back. And repeat.
Right there. There they are.
Come on. Let's push through.
Charging in. Right here. Time for some close.
Excellent.
Okay, let's do that!
Come forth, royal soul.
Take my power.
Hit their weakness!
Take my fullest
That's your
power.
opening, Captain!
Destroyer!
It's up to you.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Looks like it's not safe yet.
I see the enemy.
Victory.
What now?
Let's just finish off Hulkenberg here.
Right there. Forward.
Smash it!
I see the enemy.
I continue.
What now?
Hey, more farming.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Marvelous! I can
All right. How's that? Let's push through. They'll need more than this.
How do we back out? Fuck. Just let me back out.
If we run, we live. Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Some of it.
Let's give this all we've got.
I leave it to you! Hit their weakness!
I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain!
Here I go.
I'm counting on you.
ever greater heights.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
There they are.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Harold. Who's Harold?
Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
What now?
A new means of protection.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's Highsmay's turn. It's been an hour and 13 minutes. Just grinding. We're almost at the same level everyone else is when they went through this section. Almost.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Nice moves, Captain.
Rush ya.
Everyone, go!
Let's go.
I leave it to you. Hit their weakness. Devil, that's your opening, Captain.
Destroyer! Let my power clear.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I see the enemy. Right there.
Come on! Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Keep it level. We made short work of them.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Did it?
What now?
16. Nice. No, so close.
I see the enemy.
I can feel the
There they are.
Push through. Come on.
I shall run.
Time for some close combat.
Okay, everything's a one shot
I see
now.
the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Forward.
There they are.
Not too shabby. I say you take
Right there.
it. Amazing. Great move.
What now?
Oh, Royal Thief. Sorry, maxed it out. Okay.
I'm getting stronger.
Might be helpful for him to have that.
Steady effort is key.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, let's head back and rethink the party layout now.
What now?
Archetypes. Let's get some rest.
Oh,
Yep.
understood. Now then,
Okay, save. Now let's look through our abilities and see which ones we want in the team here.
What now?
Does he have any heavier attacks here? We already have a heavy physical slash though, right? Hmm. Okay, let's pick out the skill and heritage she's getting here.
All right.
You have a heavy slash. I want them to have at least one attack that they don't usually have here. Hulkenberg. It might have been premature having her do lightning here. I know it doesn't matter, but let's go ahead and load the save. We already have enough magma for everything, but still. In our heavy attack, we can swap that out for. We'll do that one. Well, it's not a weakness though. So let's do...
All right.
Let me think about it. Heavy physical electric all enemies. This has a chance to inflict effect also, so we'll do that. Yeah, these inflict weaknesses, so they're good to have. Flame Vanguard, it's just that we have so many people doing fire attacks anyway. Makes me have to rethink what I'm doing also. Do I have a heavy attack other than wind? I know we got Recarn, but at the same time, it's not really necessary for us because we can just use the items that we bought. So, alright, I'm happy with the way Stroll and I are set up.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Let's go through your stuff here. You already have the Pierce attack. That is heavy damage. Heavy electric. You are doing electric though. Heavy ice. Heavy fire damage. Okay, since Stroll got rid of his fire attack, let's see, we'll have you have that then.
All right.
And she has light and dark synthesis ability, so that's well-rounded, I suppose. Let me check Stroll's synthesis stuff. Just slashes. Okay.
What now?
Okay, Heis May. Still inheritance. Look at his abilities, still dark and stuff. Just give him smashing salvo for a pierce attack. The Knight's Proclamation plus Kaja and oh wait, let me check here, because I remembered something, right? Heisme would get the... He would already have the ability to dodge, right? Depletes an enemy. Yeah, so he doesn't need this item anymore. So let's check his weaknesses. He has a weakness to lightning, so resist electric. And now she's weak to electric. Well, since he's more likely to dodge, he doesn't need them then. So we'll give her in which case we'll have to give him something else. Doubles crit damage. Let's see, who has the highest luck? He has 60. Yeah, he's the luckiest one, so. But let's see here. Anything else here that would work with this archetype? Maybe Phantasmal Doll. That will allow him to use both the proclamation and other moves. Okay, let's get back to Heisme. And a skill inheritance. We're good.
What now?
Juna. Let's see, we have weakness to ice, fire. What type of attacks do you have? You have a fire attack and a light attack. Do you have a weakness to light attack that you have?
All right.
Okay, party. We don't have a savior in the party, so that might be a good one for her.
What now?
Yufa. Yeah, the skills she has are already pretty powerful, so they might as well all be support skills that she has. To Heat Riser.
Right.
Extreme physical strike to one enemy. Extreme physical strike to one enemy. Ignores resistances. Inflicts a weakness to strike. Okay. I think Radiant Crusher. But I'm not sure if we want... Because lowering defense is good here. Heavy physical strike 1 to 3 times.
All right. All right.
Strike attack. Increase strike attack by 20%.
All right.
Does it stack? Well, we'll find out. Deal heavy physical strike to all enemies. In which case we don't need Frenzy then. So we can remove Frenzy. Windbreaker we'll put down here. And we'll also get Radiant Crusher then.
All right.
Any other passives that I want? No. Vasily has some great passives though. Oh fuck! Which one did I remove? Fuck, we'll have to redo it then. See, he has some passives here too. Agility lore. There's some good passives here. If we get Unshaken Will.
All right.
Yeah. Pierce Surge. We must go for Pierce Boost then.
All right.
Increase Flash.
All right. Getting another big boost. We can compound. Juna. No. So I guess like Basilio, Hulkenberg, and Stroll are like the trinity of physical damage dealers.
Basilio focuses on strike. Hulkenberg, Pierce, and Thrall is on flashing duty. Okay. All right. All right, let me switch out the party now. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break and we'll be right back and we'll actually play the game now. All right. Let's see. Let's swap it out with the other members that haven't got a chance to fight. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see. Okay, what level was everyone else? Okay, cool. There are people less leveled than me. Like one person. The real question, though, is like, where do we want to go? There are those little options in the corners there. But, I'm not sure if we need to go there. Let's see.
Great job, love.
What now?
Wait, you know what? I just realized we haven't gone to more. Hold up. There might be some things we need to craft. Hold up.
Now, where was I?
Incredible.
That you have... Incredible that you could awaken not only the prince, but the power of the all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you come this far, I believe we can finally entrust this book to you.
This right here.
This is entitled Chronicle of the End. It's not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient, fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, nothing new to craft, but we got a thing from him. What is
What
that
now?
thing? He just gave me something, but it's not showing up here. I don't think it was a weapon. It's not showing up. Chronicle of the End. Book set to contain the truth about the destruction of the world. Is it here? Does that mean I can read it? No. Meow.
Oh. You'll come again.
Not sure what we're supposed to do with that, but okay.
What now?
Right there.
I knew you could do it. I've become stronger.
Let's push through.
There they are.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Okay, what does this thing do? I'm ready to know.
Ready?
I can feel a powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
That's
Let's
true.
go. We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please, take care.
For real?
Wait, goddammit. Ah! Oh, it's a human. That size, that thing. Is it a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've seen. This art feels so much more tense than anything else. Gauss speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. That reminds me of those servant statues back in Klaus. That means there must be guards.
Careful now.
It didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. Flappy Bird! We've got no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I've never seen anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
The human from the border fort?
Oh, isn't it going to be like a boss rush?
Face me! Doom falling back! Let us clean up this mess. Eat! No, to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I'll give you the performance of a life mask dancer.
Wait, I consume 2 turns.
This might move into the mask dancer. This might sting.
It's okay.
Looks like
We can
can't
do
brute
this.
force through this one.
We'll do this together.
Oh, that's the thing.
Show them our might!
Now, how you got, buddy?
Oh, power of heroes! Not comrades! Lend me your strength! Nope. Knight! I'll run you through!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Eat. There's a better way. I leave it to you. A favor, if I may.
I've got just your turn.
Let's lend me your strength.
Let's use.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Okay. Let me end the game here. I do not like having that the Phantasm doll on Heisme. It is not working out. We're wasting 2 turns instead of using twice as many turns per turn. Yeah, I don't know how the math for that thing works. Let's find him something else to use.
What now?
Okay, let's try this out now.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it. Yes, I've become
There they are. I see the enemy.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ready?
That's true.
The human from the border force? But it looks different somehow. Don't, I'll show you. Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Behold, lend me your strength.
I have an item that decreases it though. We really have to do all 3. Okay.
Maybe there's a better choice. Friend, we'll do this together.
Strike true!
No holding back!
By the power of heroes! I'll run you through!
There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ha! Die! You've destroyed it. Now
I'll give
to
you
the
the
rest.
before moving back. Up close and personal. Let's do this together. Maybe this is just what I need. Maybe not. Moving to the rear. Please, after you.
Let's work together!
Let's try this out.
Strike true!
How's this?
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, I say!
Come! This won't do. Oh, power of heroes!
You think you're power of kings? Must witness our secret technique. I must be Rancor.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, follow me. I think not. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Okay.
Get after it, love.
No holding back!
Still up?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ah! We'd only just taken them out! Shield! We've got to do something about those apples!
We'll be fine.
Allies, together!
You can do this!
Behold my power! Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid. Too much, perhaps? There's a better way. Falling back! I leave it to you.
Behold this power. Burn! Got him! Let's
Behold.
keep it up.
Lend me your strength!
Get him!
How's this?
There we go.
Check me out. Yeah, that feels nice.
Feels good, man. Phew, looks like we managed somehow. Now it's our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember, and I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and people in them.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louise down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
Let's have to destroy the crystal. And if you would, well.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magma. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the four statues of the royal palace. You believe it's like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flow of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Louise incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louise to play with, yeah?
Right.
Certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Okay. So basically, it's like an optional difficulty thing. If we want to make it easier for us, just destroy the crystals. Where it remains of the crystals is glowing brightly.
Look.
Something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero King's sword.
This is
a weapon? It seems to came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magnet courses through it. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Why such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louise, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
that reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. Hey, Zebrahead, welcome back to the chat. Happy New Year.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now it's out of the crystal. We can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Lucy's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I should probably equip it. The Hero King sword's still worse. I guess that makes sense. The dragon trials were pretty difficult, so it's like a reward for doing the optional shit.
There they are.
Come on! Dad? Huh? I have never known How's that?
Power can be so intoxicating.
Right there.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, let's heal everyone.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
Let's change the composition for the next boss fight
What
here.
now?
Let's have all the secondary members. I'm sorry, I consider the first three like their OG members, so we'll do that, and then we'll do the next fight with the primary members then.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Come on! Forward! Charging in! There they are.
Hello to us.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
What now?
Look,
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
please take care.
Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look,
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt 'tis a familiar one.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial of this beast, but we must rally to the fight.
oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. This is just what I need. No need to rush. No one here fights alone. Let's not moving to the rear. Watch me.
Let's give it a weakness to fire.
Sting. Great job, Juna.
I will fight with
Now we're
grit.
weak to something
Maybe
new.
let's work together.
Let's go.
Fire!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall do my best.
Bad RNG.
Oh no, I call upon that royal soul. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Prince! Let's work together.
Take my power.
You hit their weakness.
Take my
That's
fullest
your
power.
opening, Captain.
Not this tactic.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Summoner.
See anything that
No,
does a
I must
debuff.
concentrate. Now isn't the time. Here I go.
Removes buffs. May inflict daze. Frostbite. Extreme fire damage to all. Decrease their.
I shall put all on the
There we
line.
go.
Okay, let's
Hold up.
do this.
Let me do this the other way.
This is the one from the desert.
Moving to the
Back
right.
up.
This might Great
sting.
job, Juna.
Okay, we'll do that.
I'm
But
over
we'll
here.
do
Something new.
an almighty royal sword one. Now we should prep for that one. Significantly decreased our attack. Increased damage against human.
I leave it to you.
Let's use Royal Sword. Yeah.
This is the power said to belong for victory. I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
If I hit their
Okay,
weakness.
let's do this.
Come here!
Follow my lead.
All right.
Something that does a debuff. Yeah, sure, one-time destruction.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
I've got just
Let's hit that new weakness.
Going for the weak spot.
No, it's do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Juna, your speed's down.
Let's set it up.
Now's the time.
Get him!
RNG, please.
Let's do this.
I shall do my best. I can do this. Let us combine our powers. There's another. I pray you're ready.
So after you would be Basilio. Let's boost
Allow
Basilio
me
then.
to support you.
I owe you one.
We can tank this. Come on.
I'm focusing my power. I'll protect all of us. Basilio, they've got you moving slower.
Let's split some bets.
Come here.
Wanton destruction.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Nice,
This'll
the
be
combo.
over
Soon enough.
Basilio.
Behold this power. Maybe, come on, follow me. Maybe something fast, dancer. This might sting.
Bit of fire
Good
weakness.
job, Juna.
I'm all
Now
prepared.
they're weak to something new.
Oh, we can do this again.
Get after it, love.
No holding back.
There we go. Speed incense.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Luck. And no. Do luck and endurance.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing spoil me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. We're fighting Luis himself. And we're still fighting stupid sandworms.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we forged since we began our paths. Curious how our numbers grew. Through the course... Though, of course, Norris would have it that... Though, of course, Norris would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in. Since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. He doesn't have the power of friendship on his side.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. The power of friendship compels you.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snarky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to destroy the crystal. Well, the deed is yours.
Yeah.
We're making good progress, even if only low. The magic reaching release should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, look. Like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those things.
Very nice.
These weapons belong to the Hero King themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before the final battle.
We've done it!
What now?
Don't tell me all the Hero King stuff isn't actually as good as the stuff I've already got. Hero King sword. Hold up, let's check our item list here. Hero King sword. Mace. Brawler. Abacus. We're not using these, so that's for me. That's for a healer, which we don't have right now. And that's for a brawler, which we don't have right now. Yeah, I'm using all my royal archetypes, so these aren't really being used right now. Yeah. Oh.
Right there. There they are. Come on!
You're a beast!
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through!
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Push through!
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that? Charging in. Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Hey.
This entire ecosystem's been destroyed by me.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
On this. Now then.
What now?
I guess we'll swap the party out now. Original party. Let's go.
What now? What?
Okay, there are people who had 99. Some people just went for the level cap. I don't blame them. The game lets you do that here. It's a lot of fucking grinding, but I don't blame them.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Come on! All right. How's that?
Time for some close combat. There
Impressive.
they are.
Great job, love.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Ready?
All right. Don't lose focus.
That crystal on your guard.
Over here.
Looks like this crystal. This is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louise brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill as many times as we have to. Attack.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
It's lower level though.
Face me!
Ha! Die!
It's okay.
Looks like
We can
can't
do
brute
this.
force through this one.
Let's work together.
We'll team up!
How's this?
Did it! Now, aim for the heart.
Let's get on with it! No holding
Any
back!
debuffs we can add.
No, let's make an end of it!
Severe
your
damage.
guard.
Fuck it.
Let's do this!
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Nice, we got crit.
Power of heroes. Nope, not this. Nice! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Kind of a waste
Perhaps
using that.
with blade in hand.
Lower defense for 3 turns.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Perhaps this suits. Witness our secret technique!
It's up to you now.
My heart and soul are one!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Tis yours. No holding back!
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's
We
the
got
plan?
crit in.
I call upon royal power within!
We're gonna hope for crits again.
Ah! They die hard!
These dudes.
Nice! Not an allies together! No, not this. Nice! I'll run you through!
Hockenberg, pull yourself together!
Let us clean up. Eat. Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
green!
No, lend me your strength.
Look here.
That works.
Not bad, eh?
I shall strive to be.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
How's that? It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought, but not strong enough.
However,
Tis an only nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Will get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louise on his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several factors I would ask you, not just as a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Will. I have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We'll seek all the remaining ones. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Onward.
Look,
Okay, weapons. Anything that might add to our strength, welcome. We'll use them
All
gladly.
right.
What now?
It's
Leave it to me.
okay. So it's just this, but a little bit better.
What now?
Let's run back.
Right there. Push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close. Come on! All right. How's that? Come on!
yeah, nice work.
Let's get some rest.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
What now?
Tea party. Let's see. How do we want the distribution to be now? Who cares? We'll figure it out as we go along. The next fight, we'll probably figure out what would be more optimal. Let's run back to that very first one just to see.
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Just push through.
Good one.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work. What do you think?
All right.
Okay, it's empty. Just making sure. That first time we didn't have to pick up the items, but the second 2 times we had to.
Right there.
Let's push through. Take this.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
You're a beast.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
We made short work of that.
There they are.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
They found us.
Well, now we're talking.
There they are.
Push through.
What now?
Items. What do we pick up? Aegis of Val. Protect, resist strike damage. Equipment. I still want him to have Raksha's hands. Alright.
All right. How's that?
I see the enemy.
Smash it.
What do you think?
Want to get in the rocks and move forward? Let's go. Let's be off. Finally here, eh? Yeah. Felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
That strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Louise is. Let's get move on towards that light.
But then,
I must say, however, that I still feel a strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out.
no.
It's all clear.
Push through! Forward! Charging in!
You can always toss it later.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Saw a group of humans.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there. Forward!
They're down. Well done, Captain. To battle.
Forward, Cam!
I'll use what I must. Slash!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Moves, Heisme.
Last one!
Yes.
My
No,
life
what's the
is in
play?
your hands.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Are you prepared? Not now.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Sorry.
Let's trade places.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
For all that we strive for!
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits
Looks
me
like
best.
slash attacks won't do much against them.
Witness our strength. No, a favor, if I
I
may.
will buy this power. Maybe there's a better choice. To the rear guard. Let's go. We'll do this together. No, the next one's yours.
I'm ready whenever.
All right.
Okay. Extreme, medium, extreme.
Get wrecked!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We've got it. I'm sure whoever gets that is gonna love it.
That was the last of them.
Okay, let's see what's down here.
It's all clear.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
We should put that to good use.
Hey, good one.
Oh, this is an easy farm. Fuck.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
I should have just waited until I got here. Fuck.
Training has paid off.
Great job, love.
Impressive as
Actually, these enemies don't.
Such an elegant fighter.
Actually, these enemies aren't worth that much.
Great find. Keep it.
You're a beast!
Ready?
I can feel a powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's be off.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's change the party up a little bit here.
this is.
A melancholy crystal here too. Staggering map of Magla.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The laughter, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful, by now, I bet it's starving.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Must hidden are. I'll use what I must. No.
Looks like we can't
Only
brute force
73.
this one.
Yes.
You hit their weakness! Nice pass,
It's too debuff.
This might sting!
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
How's this?
Now we won't know where we are! Come on! This is our chance!
I see your game.
Juna, careful!
Wait, hold up. We were aiming for the eye that time.
demon
Falling
baby
back!
from Krigante
Face
Castle?
me!
I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Here.
You hit their weakness!
Let's get one of the eyes.
Move, Taizai!
Now, let's decrease its defense overall.
Going for the weak spot.
Behold. Prince! Maybe we'll do this together.
Together then.
Armageddon's final, sire.
No holding back!
Now
push
we won't
through.
know where we are! Come on! This is our chance!
I'll take the rear, closing in on the enemy. If we all work together. There's a summoner. The situation has changed. I pray you're ready. Now is here I go.
Let's increase
Allow me
my
to
attack
support
since I
you.
Thanks.
do extra damage.
Let us clean up this mess. Fall!
Decrease the defense
This'll
again.
be over soon enough. I'll show you. This might sting.
I will fight. Let's work together.
Let's go.
How's this?
Summoner. No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Summoner.
one.
Let's see who's next. I'm last. Okay. Severe dark. Okay.
It is your turn.
Now we strike. This deep. Rancor!
I've got you. Behold this power. I think not.
Watch me!
CAR debuff.
Going for the weak spot!
Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this! Still here?
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
Summoner. This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers. Doesn't take my fullest power.
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
Some apologies. Would you finish
Behold
it?
this power!
No need to rush this.
Moving back! Please, after you!
Lend me your strength!
If you would.
There we go.
How's that? Excellent.
Does it seem that I've...
I'm better and stronger. Right then.
There, we beat Still. Yeah, a lot. See that bloody creep thing? You lots had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The Lady of Materia was raising as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That be the Sanctorus, yeah? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turned to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
all right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, Will.
All right.
Well, that went well. Surely you thought I'd have reduced the magic power reaching Louise. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then.
This is great!
More weapons.
Splendid.
All these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that they are transcended. It would be a shame not to use them.
What now?
Leave it to me.
What does the equipment do for Heisme? More agility, nice. His agility's maxed out, damn.
assist us. On your guard.
If it's useful, I say grab it. It's all clear. No choice but to cut through them.
I don't want to waste MP on these guys.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, they're worthless.
There are enemies.
Just trash mobs. We'll be fine.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I see the enemy.
I knew we could count on you.
Okay, the real question is, do we have enough mana to get through this fight here?
What now?
Well, I could just swap the party members, actually.
Ready?
All right.
Please, take care.
What now?
How many Magla stuff do we have? Items. Magla pills.
Now then.
Looks like we got a Magla crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the Magla. Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourselves. It is upon us. That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've been in it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make
Come forth, royal soul. Let's work together.
Well, let's just start off with this.
All right, let's go. I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid.
Increase their attack, or go with the heavy crit. Well, let's gamble. We can tank the damage,
I'll
I
cut you
think.
down.
Reversal prayer. Dark. Okay, it's ice
Pierce
now.
attacks won't get through.
So we'll need a fire
You
attack.
better be ready.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Let's split some bets. Hold on.
Let's switch you out with...
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
Observe the with blade in hand.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Knight. This won't do.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Join with me. Perhaps not this. To the rear guard! I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Get him!
Fire damage.
Fire!
I shall fight as the noble I
Turn you
am.
to light. Careful, everyone.
I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
No
Too much
holding
flashes,
back!
dude.
Let me rethink
Turn you
this.
to light. Careful, everyone.
I call upon royal power within! Impossible!
Kidding me?
Block.
That didn't do a thing.
Is that all?
Masked dancer! Masked dancer! Burn!
Is everyone all right?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
For
them.
all that we strive for, let us fight as one. We'll combine our strength.
Kidding me?
Block.
That didn't do a thing.
I'm all prepared.
Well, guess we'll do this.
All right, let's go!
Still here?
Now, what's the plan? Warrior! The power of ice!
Roll gave them a
done
new
yet.
weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Only a flesh wound.
I call upon a royal soul! Now for a grand maneuver! Behold this power! This my personal space! I call upon a royal soul!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks!
I'm obliged. I stand come! Not now.
They're weak to ice. Let's
I defer
stop
to you,
them
Cole.
It's okay. We'll do this together. Let's go. The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Masked dancer! Let's not.
Do we have an item that does ice damage?
Let's get some use out of this.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, power of heroes! Allies, together! Not this skill. To you!
I will. Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back! Satisfactory.
There we go.
I shall strive to use this
Power can be so intoxicating.
And that's that. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Chakodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to fight, live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Instead, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. You've just got that right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then,
Now let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Will. The Magdalene era has weakened. Louise's magic should have weakened as well. It never hurts to weaken the enemy's power. Let's find and destroy the other crystals as well.
time to go.
This...
Simply amazing.
What powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll be useful.
Well then. What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
It's worse than what we already have.
What now?
Okay, I might want to go back to regen, but let's see.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Save point. Here we go.
Yep.
Make sure we've explored
Right there.
everything.
Push through!
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that?
No choice but to cut through them. There are enemies around. Watch your step. Got this. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Let's do this.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
They look pretty tough.
I see the enemy.
Push through! How's that? Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Grab me and let's keep going.
I don't see anything.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
That'll do it. What now?
See any weak MP recovery here? Nope.
Ready?
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I think with the power we have, we should be able to. We did just save also, so it doesn't really make a big deal. Melancholy crystals.
All right.
Melancholy crystal looms. Let us see us shatter.
Don't lose focus.
Means another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
Do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Take this! I'll protect all of us. Is this that sea monster from before?
Face me! I show no mercy!
Behold.
Let's set it up!
Got it, boss.
Push through!
Even my strength will be. Here I go! I shall put all on the line.
Who should I beat down first?
Come here! Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Too slow!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Then witness our secret technique! And some darker arts.
I will fight with you. I'm all prepared.
Let's get him!
Everyone is counting on those souls of kings. Give me strength. This may be excessive. If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Shiva!
There we go. We did it without having to regenerate more MP. Okay.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Actually,
That monster sound. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
The very one we fought off on our way on to your shores, only matched thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. But even he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Could tell he was always like that. He was the bigger brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rel was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you and Lady Trina, you and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Will.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystal. The magma in the air is much less dense than we were arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
The time's finally come. Let's go. Louise is waiting for us. I sure hope these items are useful.
Look,
Nice.
Yeah, more fancy ones. Hope we can put these to good use.
Right.
Why
What now?
Nice!
Okay, I think we pretty much found everything here.
Oh no! We're
I
respawning!
see the enemy.
You're a beast!
There they are.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
Hey! Great!
Alright, safe to say we should probably just go back to the beginning of the dungeon. And
All right.
Leave it to
Regen.
me.
let's
What
swamp
now?
our party back. Original members, and we'll swap in new people as we need to.
Oh
Yep.
I'm this. Now then.
Okay, anything I can
Oh-ho.
purchase here?
Actually,
Now then.
now then. Now then.
Why are we even doing this?
Now then.
Money doesn't matter anymore.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Why?
Okay. Oh yeah, we have all these.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Hold up. Does she have the ability to put a reflection on? Hold up.
All right.
Sure.
I feel new power surging within me.
I'm just trying to see which skills I want to unlock here. At this point, it doesn't matter.
What now?
Let's see. Okay. see here. Equipment. Tuna. Let's do masks by rarity here. The Mercy Mask. Royal Masked Dancer only. Unpredictable physical slash. Unpredictable physical slash to one enemy, or weakness to light. That might be useful just because I can do radiance here. Okay. Is everyone
What now?
charged up? Because we did swap classes around here. Let me get one more rest in.
Oh
Yep.
ho! I'm just. Now then.
Okay. Let's have one more chat with
Now, where
more.
was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Mind mask. Mind mask. And we already have all the summons.
What now?
Okay. All right, that's a good one to have.
Oh. You'll come.
Okay, let's go.
There they are.
Marvelous.
Come on! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Alright, how's that? Right there.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What do you think?
All right.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some closing.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
There they are. Push through! Charging in!
Hey,
What now?
Okay, where am I? This.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward!
hey.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
I didn't know I had it
I see
in
the
me.
enemy. Push through! Alright, how's that? It's all that you've done! Charging in! Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, we're here. I think.
Yep.
I hope this is the final spot, but it might not. We all know how the game loves edging you, but all right, let's go.
Look,
We should be able to proceed from here. Just connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel this magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. All right. Let me take a bathroom break for the final fight. Okay, I think this is it. This is it, right? This is the final fight. This should be the final fight, right, guys? It's only been like 116 hours. This is the final fight, right? All right.
Lost.
The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louise. You sure about that, Stroll? Are you sure?
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal match to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the current down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Something like this. Ready? Time to deal with Louise. Let's end this. Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you had actually survived the gauntlet.
You sure spent a lot of time farming also.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind.
What the?
I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
Something accidentally opened up the log for whatever reason.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper
In
there.
the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
I shall let the free market decide.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me! That all you have?
It's okay. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better... We'll do this together.
Let's see how useful this actually is against him.
How's this?
Maybe just like a little fraction. That's actually a reasonable amount.
Face my wrath.
He probably has multiple forms though.
Take this. Too slow. You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within! Not now. Let's get on with it! No.
After me is Hulkenberg. Yeah, we can't get to the main character for this one. So let's see if we can put a debuff on him. Decrease their attack.
Hack and slash!
Is everyone up? Night! Not. I'm stepping back. Come!
Let's give everyone a
I
heal.
will not let you die.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Perhaps this suits me best. Witness our secret technique!
If we do
I
this,
must be
then the
sure.
next turn will be me. So
Now we strike.
Coordination is key!
Face my wrath.
I see your nation.
nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Let's do this!
In the name of justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Decreases attack. There we go.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
All right.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Knight! This won't.
Allies, together!
No, not this.
He's gonna keep debuffing it, right? So. Okay.
Are you all right?
Let's be careful here. Heal everyone.
I owe you.
Much thanks. Be neither timid nor... Witness our secret technique! This doesn't feel right.
He doesn't have any buffs on him. Okay, if I skip this turn,
To the rear guard! I leave it to you.
For all
we can try again.
All right, let's go!
How's this?
It's still up?
wallow in despair. Take this! Too slow! Your desperation shows.
Nicely done, Heisman.
Warrior! Hack and
Purple blade.
slash! Not done yet.
Okay. Stroll's almost spent.
Observe. Oh, power!
We don't need to heal just yet.
Not this skill.
Let's swap in someone. Let's swap Stroll out for
The rest
Juna,
is yours.
who can apply debuffs.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Actually, hold up. No, wait, we can't do that.
No. Now we strike. I now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Can't back up.
I'm barely staying awake.
I will fight with pride. Prince! No, let's set it up! None. I won't hold back!
Oh wait, Juna's after me, right? So I can do a single attack, and she can then do something to debuff him.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Get after it, love!
No holding back!
Nice hit! That was
Nice, you got the crit.
Behold this power! Moving back, this is just what I need! This might sting!
Is everyone all right?
Knight!
No. Let us fight as one. Pierce through them.
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Too much to the vanguard. Rancor. Formidable indeed.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
Child's play.
You cannot run from your fate.
Even if we buff Like, even if we debuff him, he unbuffs himself, but that means he wastes a turn doing it, so there's still value in doing that.
We'll do this together. No, this
Nicely
won't work.
spent time.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Prince!
Okay,
Better be sure.
after me is Juna. Okay.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's set it up.
If you would.
How's this? Through here?
Don't Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
You fight well.
Comrades,
This
lend me
is
your
not
strength.
over.
No, not this. To you.
You think... Witness our secret technique!
It's up to you now.
This is it!
That's the personnel.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Applause, please.
There's no way that's the final form. Alright.
I continue to
I hope they
Tremble
regen us
before
for the
me.
next phase.
I think we've won this one.
You jinxed it, Stroll.
so the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that
Yep,
day.
here we go.
Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
He's going full human, isn't he?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Yep.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Don't tell me we have to go again.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Suicide Squad. The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get to the Charagers. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Lee's, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times. Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
No. We can fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
What do you think we've been farming for, Prince?
Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Wait, so was that the last proper fight we get to have with Luis?
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
What are we, some sort of suicide squad?
We hold the line! We must endure this.
It's anime time.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please,
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Ripped out my...
I've ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What? Bruce Willis was dead the entire time? What? So we've been in a fantasy the whole time.
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Nani?
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
I'm surprised they didn't just copy and paste Persona 5 assets for this. What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
I mean, if you exist in a fantasy world, that wouldn't seem weird. Just saying.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I finished reading the book. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
hope for death?
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
And we have a bot ruining the moment here. Hold up.
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
I didn't hear a bell.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh shit, we're fighting more.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my
I
ideals.
don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Is there another way?
This is for your sake. I will show you.
Let's go.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
Okay, we're needing to do something about that buff there.
This'll do.
I will
Fight a tower.
save you myself.
This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. You must face reality.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
Come forth, royal sword!
Why don't you understand?
This is it!
Still here?
Forced cutscene mode.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand! I have no choice.
Scour!
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time.
I actually did like get spoiled that you have a fight with more. I thought it was going to be like a new game plus thing though. I didn't realize it's gonna be here.
If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes. But I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
I thought you guys died.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that. I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. Back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure to leave with no regrets. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it. At least part of it. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indisputable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become the hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the secret archetype I awakened to was...
yes.
After I committed to the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were a central part of reading the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Hey Google, turn on lights. It's getting dark now. Okay.
What now?
That went on for a while. So, party. Okay, we didn't unlock anything. Oh, scammed. Alright. Anything else pop up here? The kitty! What happened to the cat? Cat bet. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been.
Now that you say it.
As for secret research, allow me to close the book on it. Very well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. I'm certain you've done all you need to. I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong word. If that's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you've already overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you'll truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heisma, eh? Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
How many times do we have to fight this guy?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum.
But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
It's Mormon time.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on, then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go, then! This is our final battle!
We swear. This is the final one.
Again, the world
Really?
must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
That's it! I can protect us.
Wouldn't it be funny if Catherine also showed up?
For the sake of our world. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, on me, we go together. I must face me. Slash!
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
No holding back!
The world of old and its people.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
This is it!
Give in to anxiety.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Allies, together!
You can do this!
Thus I end it!
My strength.
Nice counter.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Too much, perhaps? I need a favor, if I may.
On you
We'll do this together!
ideals have no need for you.
Let me help!
Let's do this!
A tough one.
There is no power in
I
your
call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! Not done yet. I see your pain!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Power
Captain!
of heroes! I will not let
Heal
you die.
everyone.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a Uchief's agility? I leave it to you.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
How's this?
My world! My perfect world!
How many phases does he have?
I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
How many final calls have we been doing here, actually?
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
I was saving this.
That helped.
Helpful
This
as
is the
ever.
time to use it.
Thank you.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Let's do this!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
It is fading.
I'm good. I'm good, homie.
This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Warrior!
Not now. Warrior!
Okay, we won't be able to get the full fight in, so...
Let's do this! Something else. I call upon royal power within!
We do this, and then Hulkenberg can heal everyone. Well, no, Hulkenberg won't do anything. Because we don't need to be healed. Well, Hulkenberg can heal him, so...
Ah!
I'm stepping back. Come! Are you all right?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a... Now accept your fate. There's... I need distance.
Increase their defense.
Yes!
Okay, Okay, he wastes a turn doing that. Nice repel.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go! I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Stepping back. You first.
I've sworn.
With blade in hand! I will not let you
I
die.
need help. I owe you.
Much thanks.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
This is nothing.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Troll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Okay. Let's get rid of Troll's anxiety. And then...
Perhaps this suits. I'll use what I must.
Well, let's remove the buff.
I have my methods.
Our new world and its ideals.
I'm all prepared.
We can't use it, you know.
No, falling back. By this power.
It's fine. We can survive in our turn.
Here.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? Time to go offensive. Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
By the
For all that we strive for!
That helped.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Feel true terror.
Aura's overpowering.
Face me!
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Too much, perhaps?
If we debuff him, we're out of turns.
I leave it to you.
Forward!
We have to
Give me
use
your
it.
strength. Let me help!
Still here?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. You chief, a foolish people, terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Feel true terror.
That wall is about to collapse. Someone go
Shit.
fast.
Fight a losing battle.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here!
Thanks. What's needed?
Quite a boon.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Has it come to
With
this?
blade in hand! shield.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Be neither tip. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Let's work together.
Has it come to this?
Coordination is key!
A tough one.
Be gone!
My Parthen's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
My strength.
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Let's try this.
I shall repay this
Slow
favor
down, slowing you
tenfold.
down, Captain!
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
My thanks. To the vanguard. To the rear guard.
To this?
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Fall!
Still up?
Feel true terror.
Too slow.
Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold
Has
on!
it come to this?
This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. This should help.
Helpful as ever.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Has it come to this?
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go!
How's
This is it. He has 2 defense, so... There we go.
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
In retrospect, spamming
He did it!
that ult kind of made that boss fight kind of boring.
Not yet.
Oh, wait!
I have
Oh.
my ideals.
How many times do we have to fight this guy? Oh, it's a cutscene.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
I have the power!
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
No, you!
Damn you!
West Clear, save the country. I finally bested my adversary Louise, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Anime is real!
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
Gambling's bad, by the way. Just want to let you kids know. Don't do it.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
So that's what you get for doing all the dragon trials.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
It's almost like the calendar just skipped a few days. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that time.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king! Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival.
Oh shit, there's an epilogue. You have 35 days in a month?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year, only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Oh my god, I love the outfit.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Is the crown even pointier in the painting?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to a new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
So it's just you and me, Fabian. That's too bad.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They're on the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey?
Holy shit! There's a full. There's a full-fledged epilogue. The game just refuses to end. It makes sense, though. You would want to have a conversation with all your followers. Okay.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you will return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that, as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Line up, baby. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard to be overfamiliar with such a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now, only a year past, I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned that he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Yeah, Rodance. You mean your duel for Rodance? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say that the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodance's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as for the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of places as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside the power, but the people, and heart hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, and I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Still other people? Okay. I mean, we still have our archetype powers, do we? If we do, then like, I'm good. Like, I don't need anyone to protect me. Oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. You think you'd go take down Notorious Louise and seize the crown yourself? I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade, bro? What bothers you? Well, you know, the rep of Sunshade, bro. Poor, dirty, but people still struggling to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't you think you can just spruce up the place a little bit now that, and that'll solve the problem? He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest about it.
You're not serious.
Peace. That's the way. This place has really changed.
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole? It may be better than it was before, but there's still Sunshade Row, and there's no place for the king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who'll die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there will be people who thinks it gives them a free pass, which means there will be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year is better than worse.
This place has really changed.
Really? I was hoping we could have gotten rid of the death penalty.
Yo.
Oi, out inspecting again. Seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilia?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade. Reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louise' troops, you know. But don't you worry. I got two eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? I owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Vinka. I take it you mean Vinka.
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them who didn't protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stopped being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though. So thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, and I'll solve it quick, like.
Oh.
Well, well. I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. But I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
Just...
Only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. It's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? You chief outcast? Once a wanted criminal? With a bounty on his head? Made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Times are changing. The world only has begun to change. Indeed, grand titles and posts across the nation are held by all manners of tribes now, each contributing with their own prospective strengths. I realized over the past just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, and has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How's Sidari?
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems just as busy as he can handle. now that they resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty.
Brilliant.
Oh wait, Alonso!
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite adept at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike. Your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going. Yeah, it's been tough, but I'm glad we managed so far. Quite right, your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those alligator agitators are the kind of scum that stirs up the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made. I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I've always should have. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. It was such a problem, child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Datarum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideas to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. That's a bit of a stretch, confessing to kind of turning yourself in. I don't know if anyone has that power, but okay. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we, Nydia, can walk about freely in our truest forms. You're so curious to see... you're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but, let's save that for another time, shall we? Yeah, I'm sure you would look like Juna in her form, but with your hairstyle instead.
All right, then.
Brilliant. Thanks.
All right, then.
Aha!
Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder Tribe. I immediately knew that there was something special about you.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
And I say I was right on the money.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Will. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh.
Let's focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some sort of observatory supposedly used by King long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Ah, there's the cat from from Moore's place.
So,
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. And I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met with Merce. She's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and her music, and me with coming face to face with magic again. Thanks for ending my singing career, by the way. Really appreciate that, bastard.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music is the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rilla taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how's it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. You think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Ah, classic.
Dear me.
All right then.
Yes, hello.
It seems like you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it. But I would tell you one thing. Wax poet about your ideas all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't approve of a dreamer king. I won't let you down.
So?
Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Has your policies truly fared better than Louise would have? If all you do is just talk, you're no better than the last king. Ideas, no power, just the same. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. The fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research the the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. But something's missing. Saw through that scruffy old uniform. Saw threw off that scruffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you're saying something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind, rather than miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful of the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Ocean to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
In times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Did I spell another raw cunt? Are you going to send me on a raw cunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the rocks themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know?
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I note. What I need is stimulation law. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for a takeoff.
All right then.
All right now. Ripping this is.
Dear me. Hey, this is pickle.
The king himself out browsing the shops? Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? Or one igniter in particular, in fact. Though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made is, the igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. Ah yes, RGB, the true magic.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom. As the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. There's nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king, shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. So you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I continue doing all I possibly can. With all of that, I am, just as you do. Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I consider entering their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Now I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? Haha, I'm only kidding you. I haven't felt as much like drinking till I black out ever so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. Yeah. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. You've done it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're still venting. Probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Blah. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? Yeah, what about Juna now? I had the honor of attending attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy. It was fine, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know. I felt right after she did. Anyway, just still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor.
Under control.
On that note, about time I get back to work, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze out here, Your Majesty. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned to the gorged out land it was pulled from.
Ain't this a pickle?
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, well. Were you going about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has time for that?
Wow.
Our court is taking on common grievances? In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
as you've undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. There are a lot more lawyers around now because of that. Not sure how I feel about it, but better than nothing, right? It just goes to show anything's possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. So I practice what I
Now
preach.
that you mention
The other
it.
day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Well, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you will allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Okay.
Wonderful.
How about a
Yes, His
fortune?
Majesty has come to have his portrait told. Ho ho ho, I jest, of course. I believe you become acquainted with the chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's truly an outstanding figure, both in ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn.
Wonderful.
Ain't this a pickle?
Right.
Well, if it isn't Your Majesty, it's been years since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife of Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading king, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You've a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You have a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we met. I've never forgotten you. You're a young Gelda about town from the recruitment center. In the mausoleum I watch from the shadows. There's still times where people hurl abuses on me for being Mistari. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne. In 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Louise in the end, as you did. That's candid for you. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You need to look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or, put another way, why not appoint me as your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia will become a land of true beauty. Just to think when he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around this guy.
Lovely, that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martyria? Oh, it's lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like an ancient history now, and I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to other people. And yes, taking every matter to opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Oh yeah.
And choosing a king of our own will was the inspiration we needed for change. I can't overstate how miserable things were because of Louise, but I didn't end up fleeing. Perhaps because seeing Your Majesty fight stirred a sense of duty in me. I know there are still many people who don't approve you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year.
Amazing.
Stay there.
Hey. Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such styles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
So.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too early. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? A fallen noble with nothing to my name and you a struggling elder traveler? Back then my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I had met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. And I certainly couldn't have saved the Halians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Stay there.
We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant.
Grand, isn't it?
Hi there.
Oh, if it ain't the big man himself, good timing, me. I just got back in time myself. Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? We've been hanging out since I took the reins on the Seeker recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The science, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapets better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Fancy a chat?
Well, if it isn't your majesty, hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king, especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from all across tribes now, though I'm guessing people were just avoiding the Parapet's own shop before.
All right then.
Welcome.
Oh, your majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still finally wandering these parts like always. I get it though. I do love the night market myself. Until last year, that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Louise. It was a truly terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered. I have high hopes that they'll be better than ever.
Leave it out, mate. Become a proper kingdom now.
Yeah?
Excuse me, aren't you an Elder? Please don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. Those three are Elder too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something. Yeah. What about them? Well, what do you mean by that? Isn't it kind of amazing to see an Elder in town? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is it some sort of igniter? Could it be? Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you?
What should I do?
There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should talk to them?
Oh, there!
Oh, your majesty, I've heard from Fabian, you know? About how you still take time to pop into the Honeybee Inn now and then. Yeah, that's not very kingly of you. But that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please, do keep treating Fabian Maria well, for Greece's sake too.
Wonderful, isn't it? Huh?
Lady Grude! Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Will? You've matured a great deal in the short time since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness. Tears come so easily with old age. And I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruide. It's a curious thing. I've received a rather forceful invitation from one of your friends, a girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Lady Juna, she probably would. And there you have it. Well, now then, Will, or rather King Will. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So, do stop by now and show your face around the forest sometimes. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of your favorite dishes in her spirit. Cool. Alright, that's everyone.
I love it.
Say,
So?
I think we've heard all we can from the people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country turns around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it after all. If you're the one putting it in ink, that means what you're going to make it means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on the shoulders one day. Fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
And in these ridiculous outfits.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
If only we had magic or something.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Yeah, okay, so this is the stuff you get for completing the optional dragon trials.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, the king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Wait, there's still more to the epilogue? The game just fucking refuses to end.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press forward. I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
Like, it's cool that it mentions the dragon slaying part, but it feels like it's injected into every single bit of dialogue now. That's kind of... it's a bit much.
Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, Don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Aw.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
So the entire royal cabinet just abandoned their posts. Amazing. It's fine. Politicians don't do real work. It's fine. they're contributing more by actually going out there and doing shit. All right, guys, that is it. That was Metaphor ReFantazio. After 119 hours, we finally finished it. This was supposed to be a shorter game for Atlas, but I've heard people say it takes like 80 hours for them to finish it, but you know me, I had to go through and see as much as I could, and of course reading stuff out loud slows me down also. But that was quite the journey. Let's see. Final thoughts about this game. It's a bit soon for me to say, but this is probably my favorite game of 2024. Though we haven't finished Indiana Jones yet. We just started that a few weeks ago, a week or two ago. That's pretty good too. They're both pretty good for their own reasons, but out of all the JRPGs I played this year, which played last year, which was Like a Dragon 8 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake, this comparatively I think is my favorite. I know I love Like a Dragon and everything, but the story did kind of fall flat. Number 8 did on me. This one delivered a good story. A bit tropey at times, you know. It was definitely easy for me to foresee some of the twists coming. But just that a story has tropes doesn't mean it's bad. As a matter of fact, tropes exist because, you know, we like abusing them sometimes. certain twists are just really good to have, even if they're predictable. But yeah, it is a great story overall about how the power of fantasy can have an impact on reality also. A bit, you know, was it cheesy, but I still enjoyed it. I was a bit conflicted about the main character actually being the prince. Again, I kind of love it when a story is just the main character is just anybody, and you know, a nobody who just rises to the occasion. I love stories like that. But in the context of what happens with all the royal magic and whatnot, fine, I'll allow it. Okay, okay, the main character is actually the prince all along. Fine, I'll allow it. But yeah, mechanically speaking, though, this is definitely the most refined Atlas game I've played. You know, I really enjoyed playing through Persona 5 Royal. The story through it didn't hit me as well, I guess. I guess at some point audiences were kind of just tired of the high school setting. I suppose they're like, obviously fantasy stories have their own tropes, but since the Persona games pretty much all take place in school, the repetition of the high school tropes probably tired a lot of people out. So after playing Persona 4 and Persona 5, it's nice playing through an Atlas game that doesn't have those tropes in it and has different types of tropes in it, which I can appreciate. It's fun playing through the game and not have to worry about romancing a girl or whatever bullshit that is. Not having to worry about sports day, not having to worry about, you know, getting your grades up in school. It's like a real adventure, you know? I do understand, like, some people might be disappointed that you can't romance characters in the game, but I get why. They are telling a very specific story in here, which I appreciate. You know, JRPGs, they're not known for options. They're not known for branching paths. So I appreciate that they kind of just went with it here and said, okay, if we're going to tell a linear story, let's make sure that linear story is good on its own. So yeah, like, this is mechanically my favorite JRPG of the year. It took me a while, but I really got into the whole concept of optimizing your turn order. You know, that's an interesting change of things. Earlier in the game, like, I kind of abused weaknesses and whatnot. But later on in the game, you kind of have to learn, okay, we can't just do that. We have to inflict weaknesses. We have to use whatever resources are available to maximize our turn order to get the best attacks out. Those dragon trials were crazy though. I'm glad we got through them, but damn, they were rough for me to get through. Took me several hours to get through each one of them. Well, except for the one where you could just put on the reflecting shoes. In a way though, I did kind of like fuck myself over there when we got to the very end of the game and we were able to grind. Obviously, I had a bit of a obsessive compulsion there to get everyone's royal archetype and max it out because I realized, oh, I still have the opportunity to do that. And it ended up making that final fight with Louise kind of trivial. So it does suck that we kind of did that. I shouldn't have abused my ultimate, what was it called again? I shouldn't have abused Armageddon like that, looking back. I mean, I am playing the game on normal. I wasn't looking for a challenge of that magnitude, but after like the sense of pride and accomplishment from completing the Dragon Trials, 10 levels under-leveled, it does feel kind of hollow, grinding your way to the best stats and then just trouncing the final boss like that. That does kind of suck. I know people bitch and complain about the whole calendar system in these games, but they exist for a reason. It's a game, it's a way to force the player forward no matter what. It keeps the story going so that way you can't just stay there in one place indefinitely and just grind your way to the top like that. I get why that system exists. So when you get to the end of the game and that system is kind of just broken and you can just have free reign to level yourself up indefinitely, I get why the game just wasn't balanced that way. I get why they have that constant progression there. But yeah, like obviously there are issues with the calendar system. I tried to optimize everything I did. So pretty much every fight I would get, so pretty much like every dungeon I went into, right? I only fought 2 enemy types. I tried to only fight 2 enemy types. I either fought enemies that were under-leveled, so that way I wouldn't waste MP, or enemies that were over-leveled, so that way I would earn a lot of XP. I always just ignored the mid-tier enemies because it was just a waste of MP then, right? Yeah, I kind of rushed my way through it because of that. Because I wanted to make sure that I had enough time in my calendar to do all the other things. And we really cut things close though, like I don't think I've actually did all of the side quests too, because we definitely didn't get the achievement for that. I did all the side quests I could find easily, but there are probably a few that were not available that I missed out on. So you definitely can't do everything in the game. Unless you really grind things out though. Like you would have to single day every single single day every single dungeon then to maximize your calendar. To be fair to the game, they did give you plenty of time to make preparations at the end, giving you that 1 month. But again, depending on how optimized your schedule was to begin with, you might have had like several side activities that you still need to get to at the end there. Like we barely got everyone. We barely finished everyone's ranks. We barely finished up the Colosseum in addition to the Dragon Trials. Yeah. I'm not saying the calendar system is perfect. It has its issues, but I recognize that there's some validity to it. It gives you a constant path forward. It forces the player to progress rather than just sit around and grind. Even though you can do it, but it makes the grinding aspect very unattractive. All right.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know, In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Cinema. The game just fucking refuses to end.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. We promise the game's actually over now. Pinky promise. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can now transfer currently owned items, money, mag, world virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Save clear data. Okay. Save complete. Alright guys, that was Metaphor ReFantazio. At exactly 119 hours we've completed it. Again, I take my time with the games. I've seen people say it takes about 80 hours. I heard someone say they finished it in 60 hours. It took me nearly twice as long. I like exploring everything. I'm a bit slow when it comes to combat. Okay, I like thinking things over. I'm not as fast. And I like reading things out loud for the purpose of the stream, so... And that's what you get, okay? Was it links? But yeah, you already heard during the credits what I said about the game. It's a great JRPG. Love the whole... I do love the way they approach turn order there. It's a interesting spin on turn-based RPGs that I haven't really seen before. No, to be fair, I haven't played that many outside Persona Like a Dragon. But it is a cool system once I finally wrap my head around it. And it feels like a natural evolution of what Atlas has done with the Persona games. Just everything's more refined and more to the point, you know? You don't have to bullshit around spending time with followers just to get the rank up, okay? Like, here we actually just make progress every time we hang out instead of just chipping away at some arbitrary number in the background that we don't see. So that's great. So I love how they streamlined that aspect of the game. And I love the whole turn optimization approach to the gameplay here. And hopefully we'll see a continuation, maybe not direct sequel, but some sort of expansion or a new game in this vein that follows what Metaphor has laid out for us already. One thing I do have to ask though is they need to turn down the edging in the game, okay? How many times did we fight Louise in this game? I've lost count. How many times did we think we were in for the final fight when it actually wasn't? how many times did we think the game was over when it wasn't? Like I've lost count, okay? The game just refuses to end sometimes, and that's a good problem to have if you're a good gamer and everything, you know? So I welcome it, but still, like, holy shit, sometimes you just have to know this is the moment, you have to stop here. So whatever you guys do in the future with this hopefully franchise, whatever they do in the future, please, less edging. A little more edging, please. Okay, maybe a little edging, but please don't spend like half the game edging to the final boss fight. Alright, so that's gonna be it for this evening and Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm not New Game Plusing this. I'm good. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chex. Wow, I'm so used to saying Chex, but he's not here. But thank you, Zebrahead, for stopping by and participating in chat. Thank you, honestly, all the people who have watched in the past, though, like Chex and RS Atlas, and anyone else where you stopped by and said hello throughout the whole 119-hour affair. And yeah, we will continue playing other games in the future. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.